So, it's been a very long day for me. It's been a fucking horrible day. But we're here now. And I am just trying to remember what the fuck I was doing. I think we just finished the joining. I seem to be alone. Ooh, +2 constitution. That's neat. I'll take that. Thank you very much. The fucking weathering ring. Maybe I should wear it ironically. Well,
we can speak more after the meeting.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
so there are a lot of people who must have short memories, I assume, and who like to say that Loghain did nothing wrong. Because what Loghain's about to do is he's about to betray everyone and leave us all to die. And the reason for that is because basically he thinks that what Kalen, what's his name? Kalen, right? This dude. What he's doing is a terrible fucking idea, that he's just, he just wants glory, but he doesn't give a shit about actually heading the country, and the Darkspawn aren't that big of a threat anyway, and we don't need the help from the Orlesians, blah, blah, blah. The people, and then everything that Loghain does afterwards is for the good of Ferelden. And there are a lot of people who actually agree with that he's actually a really, really good villain because he was right. It's like, no, he wasn't. And that conversation right there is the proof of it. Because at the end of the day, he kept telling Kalen not to go to battle with the Darkspawn because the threat was too great. And then when Kalen said, okay, then we'll wait for the Orlesians to come and help, suddenly the threat wasn't that big. This is nonsense. Fucking Loghain is just so obsessed with this past, right? Because when he was younger, he had to wrestle Ferelden's chains away from its Orlesian masters, right? And Kalen's father, at the time, Marek, I believe, right, was the king, and it was Marek and Loghain together who won independence for Ferelden. But Loghain cannot get over that. Like, he cannot get over the fact that Orlais once held Ferelden, and just kind of just set that aside and be like, okay, the Darkspawn are a much bigger threat than Orlais, right? So we need to all get together and stop the Darkspawn, regardless of how much our countries fucking hate each other. And trust me, I am from a country that is almost 1,000 years old and spent all of that time constantly having to fight another country from invading mine. I know what I'm talking about. I get it, bro. I do. But sometimes there are bigger threats. And it's weird because he justifies the atrocity he's about to fucking commit. He justifies it with, like, this is what was best for the country. It's like, in what way was it best for the country? You didn't think that the the because if he believes that the Darkspawn threat is real, then he should have sided with Kalen when Kalen just said, okay, then we'll wait for Orlais, right? But he says no, so he doesn't think that the Darkspawn threat is that big. And if it's not that big, then why stop Kalen from doing his little shenanigans that he wants to do today? You know? He kind of is like trying to have his cake and eat it too, where he's like, the threat is both big enough that it's too dangerous for Kalen to be here and justifies the atrocity he's about to commit for the good of the country, but it's not so big a threat that they have to wait for Orlais to come and help. It's like, it doesn't make sense. At the end of the day, it's just, I think Loghain knows that there is possibly a pretty big fucking threat here, but he cannot get over that like mental block of like, we need Orlais's help. He's like, no, we can't have Orlais come and help us, because the last time Orlais was here, they took over the country, and he just cannot get over that. So yeah, for anyone who's still justifying Loghain's bullshit, don't. He was always in the wrong. His actions in this game are villainous, and they do not make sense. They do not make rational sense. He was not right in doing what he did. He might have had noble intentions. That much I could believe. That like he genuinely thought that what he was doing was for the good of the country, but he was wrong. And he did have enough information to know that he was wrong. He just chose to ignore it. He had enough sources warning him about the threat of the Darkspawn. He had enough knowledge that's been passed down through history as to like how the Darkspawn have to be dealt with, and that historically it's almost always been multiple countries having to come together, multiple nations coming together to defeat the Darkspawn, because a singular nation tends to fall. Doesn't go well when it's just a small group of people fighting alone. And that the Grey Wardens are necessary. He knows all of this shit. But he still stubbornly just decides to have his way. Kalen is an idiot who just seeks glory, don't get me wrong, but Loghain's actions are in absolutely no way justified, and are the actions of a man of war, you know, like a man who's only ever known war. He does not know peace, and he does not understand peace, and how different things are done, how differently things are done when you are at peace versus at war. They are now at peace with Orlais. Ferelden and Orlais are no longer in active war. He cannot treat Orlais as if they still were. You just can't. Like, because Loghain is, he's an advisor, right? He's Kalen's advisor. Better advisor in his place would have been advising Kalen around, like, instead of the shit that Loghain is saying, they'd be like, hey, okay, we need more information about the Darkspawn. We need to know how many of them are coming. We need to send scouts. We need to gather intel. We need to go and send a diplomatic mission to Orlais and talk to them about the possibility of what's going on. What do they need? Does Orlais need as proof of what's going on? Can Orlais simply send their Grey Wardens instead of, you know, like the Orlesian army or something, right? Just have them send their Grey Wardens, which is a lot safer, because Grey Wardens, no matter where they come from, are always politically neutral. And please, Mr. Kalen, you are literally the king of the country. Don't go and get your ass into the front lines unless we're absolutely sure that you will win, right? That piece of advice would still be the same, even if it's not Loghain. But the rest of it is what Loghain is kind of missing. He's just not giving good advice, and it's because of his past with Orlais, and because of him growing up as just this soldier, strategist and soldier in general. And general. Yeah. I understand congratulations are in order. I didn't have a choice, really.
I suppose none of us do. But every Grey Warden is needed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Our best. You mean I won't be fighting in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Logain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Yeah.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I agree with Alistair, we should be in battle.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I don't know, that could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
Sounds like it'd
The
be
tower
effective.
is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Ironic. How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in any danger?
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Here we go. Hey, Alistair.
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I... Yeah, no, I think the dog thing, that's taken care of, right? I think I finished the quest, so it should be fine. Which way was it? Oh, that way. Oh boy, I sure hope our carefully laid out plan won't go up in smoke. I don't remember which way to go. This way, apparently? I'm getting Mechanicus vibes, I'm sorry.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Well...
Archers! Hounds! For Ferelden!
The Darkspawn have catapults? Hold up.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of
I
Ishal.
don't remember that part of the lore. Why do they have fucking trebuchets? What? Huh? I really don't remember that part of the fucking lore, I'm not gonna lie.
You will fall.
Eh, your mom. Rip, buddy. Rip.
I'm in need of help.
Rip. Sucks to be you.
Help me. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Cursed creatures! Only one shall stand! No mercy! Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
It's either you or me, and it ain't gonna be me.
Die already!
Fucking icon.
should be easy enough.
Okay, buddy. As a that is an interesting battle cry. Okay. This is a great time for me to be looting. We're not in a hurry or anything. Thousands of people's lives are definitely not in my hands.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Up.
On your guard!
Now we turn on that one.
Here we go!
Now we turn on that. That one.
This should be easy enough.
Nice.
This should be easy enough.
I don't remember how the game being this easy, even in normal difficulty. Maybe it ramped up later.
Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay, fuck him up, girl.
As you wished. Right.
You okay, buddy?
We must get to the top of the tower.
Right. Okay, buddy.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
What do we do now?
Well, I'm nothing good in any of these, but at least we can sell shit. Oh, I remember this.
Trap! Time for a little cleanup. Right. Show me what you got. There is your weakness.
No, you're not gonna do alchemy while sitting here, bro.
On it. You're getting sloppy.
Ah, shit. It's close. I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay.
What shall I do?
Is there any way I can regen stamina? I don't remember. Hmm. Hmm. Not seeing much. Gains a small amount of stamina. Nice. That's useful. Fuck.
Trap!
Jesus Christ.
Let's get started. Here we go!
I just died there. I'm not sure why. Okay. Okay. Does he know how to revive people? I'm guessing the answer is probably no. That'd be a little too OP, yeah?
Right then. Down you go.
At your order.
All set.
That worked out. Kinda. Didn't I have something? Oh, yeah, there it is. There we go. All good. Nothing bad happened. All is well.
On it.
Ooh, a chest. Mine. I'm on fire.
No quarters! Let's get started.
Fuck that one up now.
No mercy! right. Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
I figured it out. We made it.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Some of the voice lines are interesting. I don't remember them.
Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Ah, I guess this is where they came from. From below. Right.
Dark spot. Destroy the
Can't wait to level up though. That's gonna be nice.
My
There we
strength
go.
is waning. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later.
Exactly.
At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
He sure will. Oh yeah. Fuck, it doesn't work. Aw. Oh, it does work a little. A discarded book. Oh, interesting. History of the Chantry. Chapter 1. Da-da-da. Right. That's the story of how the First Blight happened and Andraste and stuff. It's all very nice. We're still probably gonna bother killing them just because of XP reasons.
On it. This should be easy enough.
No, I can't get back into stealth though, which is annoying.
Move and parry, strike and kill! Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, ma'am. Nice. Finishing move. Fancy. Very fancy. Okay, well, we got everything out of these 2 side rooms.
Let's get started.
You guys coming? You are. Nice.
Let's get started.
Did you finally get to use the stinky key? I did. No less disgusted by it, but I did use it, yeah. Fucking up my own people. Stop.
Victory shall be mine!
Sure it will, honey.
Let's get started.
Come up. Come up. I leveled up. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Cool.
Let's get started.
Zoom, 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 zoom. Probably one of the better mods that I have installed right now is the one that's doing this. It's making me move really, really fast whenever I'm outside of combat. I cannot begin to describe how much I appreciate video games that let me move really fucking fast outside of combat. It just makes me happy. Second floor. Let's fucking go. Oh, wait, no. First let's level up. Yeah. Right. Yes. Chad, yes. Wait, no. Lashes out with a flurry of 3 blows. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. 23 dexterity. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There we go. It requires level 8. Fuck. Forgot about that. I did forget about that. Any other mods you recommend? I used to play this game so much. I use very few mods. I'm just using like the 2 main mods that do bug fixes. There's like Dan or Dane's fixes, and then few something fixes. It's just the two mods for this game that do major bug fixes. One is dedicated to dialogue and cut content, and the other one's dedicated to combat. And then I have like a couple of like little things here and there. Like I have one for having an inventory, like little chest in the camp, because it's just nice to have like an external inventory that you can, you know, de-loot your stuff onto. And I have one for hiding the helmet, because in this game, if I'm not allowed to hide the helmet, I just never wear helmets, because I don't like not being able to see my character's face, and her head, and, you know. And I have one. There was another one. I don't remember right now, but I had another one that was. It's just a bunch of like little quality of life stuff. There's much bigger mods out there, especially for customization and for retexturing and trying to make the game look more modern and adding a bunch of shit, but I don't care for those for the most part. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. What was my other mod? I really can't remember. Leliana with lead armor helmet looks goofy. I know. Everyone's. Oh, I have one mod that's to help with the gifts. It has like it adds like a little tool, a little thingy to the description of the gift items to actually tell you, hey, these are gift items. And they're gift items for specific characters.
Darkspawn, destroy the beast.
Obviously, if it's your first time playing the game, you shouldn't do that, but if it's not, then it's just useful. It's like in 140k Rogue Trader, I have the toolbox. The toy box, that's the name. I have the toy box mod, and I always have toy box mod when I'm playing their games. Other than the first run. It's just because after you've experienced the game once, having the toy box mod is just really fucking useful. It's the same thing here. I just have a bunch of quality of life stuff that I would not recommend usually for a first run, but yeah. Afterwards, go nuts.
We need to get to the beacon.
Right.
I had every one of those memorized. I really did play this game a lot. Fair enough.
The king needs Loghain to charge.
On it.
This is only my third time playing the game, and the very first one I didn't finish it. The second time I went through all the way to the end, and this is now my third time playing the game. So, and it's been years since the other two, so yeah.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
As you wish.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. He totally will. He's gonna charge in there like a mother trucker. Fuck him up, girl. Fuck him up. Fuck that fucker up, yo.
You're getting sloppy.
Why did that guy just position himself behind us? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Think you're fucking smart?
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Yeah, just took the words out of my mouth.
As you wish. This
Yesterday,
should be easy enough.
I found a video that was pre-alpha footage of Bloodlines 2, back when it was still being developed by Heartsuit Labs. I swear to God, I could have almost cried. You get into the video starts immediately, and you can hear in the background the voice of the news guy from the first game, because that voice actor is none other than Brian Mitsoda, the main writer of the first game, and he was working on the second one originally. So they literally included him again as the news anchor on the TV, and I was just like, oh my God. What we lost. I think ideally, you know, like, best case scenario, complete hopium, you know, complete, like, Wonderland. We should have had 2 games. We should have had Vampire the Masquerade Nomad, and that's the story of Fire, the character we play as currently in Bloodlines 2. And that would have been its own game, made from scratch by the Chinese room, with enough resources, with enough time, that it's not, you know, some weird hybrid thing where they clearly used a bunch of, like, the stuff that Heartsuit Labs left behind, like the reused assets, reuses this and that. Like, no, just let them cook. Let them cook from scratch, because they did cook up a fucking interesting story, but I can tell that they were harmed by the constraints of their situation. And completely separately, we should have had Bloodlines 2 with as many of the people from the original Bloodlines, you know, Brian Mitsoda, all the other guys whose name, unfortunately, I cannot remember. And the only reason I remember Mitsoda's name is because I literally saw it just yesterday, so otherwise I wouldn't remember it either. Just have that. Let them cook, let them do their own thing. And we could have had 2 completely separate games, and they would have both, I think, been very, very interesting games in their own right. Instead, we got neither. We got a weird amalgamation of the 2. Alas. In the pre-alpha footage, one of the first things that you see right after, like, your character walks out of his apartment, he goes to the atrium, which is a club, and he starts dancing in the dance floor, and it's like a very similar dance to the one in Bloodlines 1. Oh my God, I screamed. I agree they could have used Nomad as a continuation of those text games they have been putting out for a few years. I don't know about those games. I've never played another VTM game. It could have stood completely on its own as far as I'm concerned, and I would have been fine with it. I would have probably enjoyed it. Because despite everything, I did like Fire. I did think that there was a lot of interesting stuff in that character and in that story. But it was just, you know, held back by the mess. Oh well. It's a shame.
That lever over there! That lever over there! Release the house!
It is a little weird to me. Maybe I'm just not aware. It is a little weird to me that there aren't more RPGs out there of with the VTM setting, because, you know, TTRPGs are usually adapted to RPGs. You know? It doesn't have to be a CRPG, which is like the most one-to-one adaptation. It can be a action RPG. It can be like so many other variants of RPGs, but some type of RPG. I'm a little surprised there aren't more, you know, just VTM RPG games. go. Aw, puppies. You're a good boy, and you're a good boy, and you're a good boy. You're all good boys. Unless you're girls, in which case you're all good girls. Okay? You're good dogs.
A little frantic. Ha! I can see why. Let's make this quick, shall we?
VTM Tabletop is a very soft rule set. There are capstone abilities for vampire clans, which players almost never will have access to, like the wish spell in D&D literally says you can do anything you want, so it's hard to adapt them to a video game. I see.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Ha! Is that all you've got? Ha ha ha! You're getting sloppy.
Fuck
Let's
them
get
up,
started.
bitch.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish.
Hey, Terrell.
Show me what you've got. So tired. Excellent.
My character looks like she needs a nap. Poor thing.
This should be easy enough.
Du-du-du-du-du-du. And plop. Yes, 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 yes. Good stuff, good stuff. But no, I still think the best part of that pre-alpha footage was just the fucking dance, bro. Seeing the fucking, you know, seeing the vampire dancing in the middle of the dance floor so similarly to the animation of the first game, but in 2025 2019 year of our Lord, quality of graphics, it was just it was beautiful. Otherwise, they could easily do like a Hunter Bloodlines game where you play human characters and then unlock like abilities from monsters you kill. That's the rule set for VTM, but humans TTRPG. Oh, I don't know
As you wish.
anything about any of that. Personally, I am a big fan of playing as a vampire. I'm a big fan of the whole things with the clans and like everyone has like different powers and stuff. Like I think that's actually pretty neat. And I think there's definitely a lot of stories that you could tell. Because the whole thing with, as you said, like VTM is that it's a very soft rule set. Like it doesn't really have that many rules. And you would think that a good creative brain, you know, would look at that and go, oh my god, I can go anywhere with this thing, you know? There's so much you could do with this, but they don't. Alas. I don't know. Alistair, here, I don't know what to do with you, but I'm just gonna give you all of the points. How about that? Here, have some combat training, bro. Right. Right. Whatever.
Destroy the fiends.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up. fuck them up. Okay, we need to go up there.
As you wish.
I'm not forgetting anything. If T? Terrell, I feel like you may have pressed you may have pressed enter a little too early. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Ew, brush your fucking teeth, bro. Right. Flaming swords, please. If the Malkavian rolls 5 numbers in a row, chosen by the DM, the whispers tell the whole plot of the campaign. Fuck yeah. Isn't that literally just Bloodlines? The entire plot, like, half the shit of Bloodlines, if not straight up everything in Bloodlines, is at some point told to your Malkavian, to some extent, through the whispers. Maybe I'm an old fart, but I do so much prefer this fleshy, gory designs of the Darkspawn from this game to the more stylized but generic looking ones in DA2. You're not wrong about that, but there's a reason for that. DA2 was severely restricted in terms of resources. They were rushed to come out with a DA2 really fast, and they were given very little resources. That's why there's so many reused assets in DA2, and that's why like everything's like super, you know, low effort basically. Ironically, DA2 still ends up being one of my favorite Dragon Ages, but just for completely unrelated reasons. But then again, DA2 fan Fenris! See, Terrell knows what's up! Let's fucking go! Fenris, did you know? Fenris became a massive fucking headache, and the reason we never ever saw Fenris ever again in DAI and in Veilguard is because his model is so complicated because of his tattoos. His model was so fucking complicated, they could not be asked. They could not be asked to fucking add him to the other games. Which makes me cry, but it is very funny. DA1 had Sten. That is a good argument. Sten is based. Very based. But my boy Fenris, also known as the man of magical fisting. Isabella's words, not mine.
Creatures, on it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Oh, your mother.
This should be easy enough. I need healing. Look at this mess. I love it.
What's this? Shield bash. Shield pummel. Threaten.
Right. A little frantic. Ha! I can see why. Show me what you've got.
Ah, your mother, what the fuck? Bro! You just fucking one-shot me! Fenris and my wizard had a complicated relation. It's okay. At least both games had Isabella. That is also true. Isabella's not my... Don't get me wrong, memes aside, Isabella's not my favorite kind of character. But it was still quite nice to see her again. Even seeing Isabella in Veilguard, I was like, "Aw, my girl, she's back."
Sorry. That went well.
It's all coming back to you. Well, it came back to you a little too late. Oh, that was really fucking cool, Alistair.
here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Holy fucking shit, bro. That was really cool. That was the coolest Alistair's been for the entire game. You didn't remember the special slowdown kills? I didn't remember that one. That looked cool as fuck. Anyway. Mafraf's closest friend. They were children together in the same Havar clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Mafraf dubbed him Havar the Aegis. Odd. Okay. Barrels. Right. Light beacons. Gondor calls for aid. Light the beacons.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
How can anyone look at that fucking horde? Sorry, I just fucked up. We're gonna have to
Ah, your eyes.
pretend like
back
you're
in
not
the-
seeing any of
How
this.
does your memory fare?
Pretend like you're not seeing any of
As
this,
you
because
like.
I'm gonna have to reload.
I do not only. I do not know.
I'm gonna have to reload that. I apologize. My boy did the right thing here, but it's hard to defend. He did not do the right thing there. He did not. He absolutely did not.
Right.
I cut off the cutscene accidentally. And it's a pretty long cutscene, so.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Again, breath. Duncan.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
To be fair to Loghain, don't. He didn't know you needed Grey Wardens to stop the Darkspawn. Yes, he did. Everyone did. Everyone knew that. It was very much a piece of history that was very fucking known. Also, he had several Grey Warden with him who I'm sure had already informed him of this, because by the time you arrive at Ostagar, there had already been a very long time of preparation, of tactics discussions, of strategy discussions. It is implied throughout many, many times. He knew all of this stuff. He just didn't believe it. Because as is explained at the beginning of the game, it had been 400 years since the last Blight, so people got comfy and they were like, it's not that bad, it's not coming back, or whatever. And the fucking Grey Wardens kept warning them, that's not the case, and King Duncan kept warning them, hey guys, there's more coming, it might even be an archdemon. And Loghain did not want to fucking listen. And then every time people were like, okay, maybe it is a little worse, perhaps we should wait for Orlais. And when they say Orlais, they don't mean literally Orlais. It's the Orlesian Grey Wardens, which they may be Orlesian, but remember, Grey Wardens are always politically neutral. So, Loghain being paranoid as shit about a faction that's politically neutral, showing up and somehow secretly being part of Orlais, that's on him. Don't get me wrong, Loghain's fears are understandable. His motives are understandable, but he is wrong, and he is an idiot. As most villains tend to be. Anyway, I believe you also got Duncan's sword when you return here. He didn't believe you were... It's nothing, just a bad dream. Technically correct, that's kind of correct. So. You're awake. Every game is actually secretly Skyrim. All of them. What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
She rescued me? You mean from the tower? He also intercepted letters between the king and the princess of Orlais, thinking the king was looking to marry her and set Azara aside with... Yeah, but that's politics, whereas the Darkspawn threat is like a global threat. Which, again, this was known, this was public knowledge at this point, what the last few Blights had been like, and how they almost wiped out humanity, and how it took the strength of every single nation to break them down, blah, 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 right? Well, of Grey Wardens from everywhere in Thedas to bring them down. So, it's not... You're right about that, and I understand, again, his political motivations are one thing, but this is a threat much greater than any politics. So, yeah. Oh, sweetheart, sweetheart. So she rescued me from the tower. Did she fucking fly there? Did she? Did Flemeth become a dragon?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both lived. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
He do be like that. My friend, you mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes.
We're not
He's
friends.
outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I love how mean-spirited Morrigan is. We stan a mean girl in this stream, okay? I just shield bumped the Archdemon with my Mornwatch shield and it died. It do be like that. It do be like that. Oh well. Having said that, the Mornwatch is a really fun faction in Veilguard. Just because their spells remind me of some of the spells in the first game. Why does your mother want to see me? Were my injuries severe? I have some questions. Why does she want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
He's always being childish.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
I beat Dragon Age Vilgar with 10 levels below on Nightmare difficulty. Bruh. Yeah, that game wasn't exactly difficult. Mother's magic. My Flemeth, what big teeth your magic has. What great big fire-breathing teeth your magic has. Exactly. How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Doubt it. Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
I can, and I'd rather not. So the survivors could be rescued? No.
If you are willing to run into the midst of the Horde, perhaps.
Why did Turn Loghain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is.
I know.
Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I just thought it'd be funny to ask you.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on
Mother.
your way.
Mother. Damn it. I still have all my shit. Yep. Soul Rot Bomb. That's pretty cool. Got some cool stuff. Also, the secret ending of Veilgar says Loghain was fully manipulated, so let's enjoy that. We don't address the secret ending, okay? We just don't. I had the secret ending. Because, obviously, completionism and all that led me to it. But, you hate me, but someone at Bioware decided to add that. I know. Dulark never played Veilguard, so he doesn't know a lot of the stuff that you find out in Veilguard. So don't tell him, Terrell. Don't tell him. Let him exist in his pure innocence. Yes. Let him be. He doesn't need to. No one needs to know. Hey, Morrigan.
You must speak to Mother, then be
Mother.
gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
Why does your mother want to see me? Remind you to severe. I have some questions. Thank you for helping me, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I was just trying to be nice.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Vilgar could have finished the Dragon Age series. Yeah, if they just let me lift the fucking veil. Let me lift the veil, motherfuckers, you goddamn cowards! Anyway, that's a story for another time. Hey yo, Mr. Manchild. How you doing?
Here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
They decided to add a secret ending, sequel baiting that was pointless. Yeah, like Veilguard's gonna have a fucking sequel. Sure. I thought you were dead for sure. I am not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name.
Flemeth.
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
If not, they could have stopped with a good. And that's how we defeated the Blight. No, I would have been really upset regardless. If there isn't an option to fucking actually fix the main big fucking problem that all other problems are basically sourced from in this fucking universe, which is the Veil, I would have been really fucking annoyed. Follow bioware storyline for long enough, you will inevitably find Reapers behind everything. The Reapers were pretty cool. I like them. Who cares what she is? We need to do something now. So why did you save us? If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful. That sounds like a bit of an insult. I'm just about to call this old lady an old lady. It's not really possible to fix the veil. I didn't say fix. I said bring it the fuck down. Because it kind of keeps the massive fuck up of the Avanwars in check. I know. I'm more. Who cares what she is without us? So why did you save us? We're all the Darkspawn. I suppose we should thank you.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
Fuck it. If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Of course not.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
There are pissed up people behind that veil. That usually bad news. Your plan would end in genocide. I never told you what my plan was. I simply said that I wanted to bring down the veil. Like, then again, I don't agree with Solus. My whole disagreement with Solus and the reason why I was so pissed off at him in the end of Inquisition and throughout the entirety of Veilguard is because we both agree on what needs to be done, but have completely non-intersecting ideas on how it should be done. Because he just wanted to bring down the veil. And when asked, isn't that gonna have massive fucking casualties? He goes, yeah, sure. I had a plan, you know, like I was gonna minimize the casualties. Totally, yeah, it wasn't gonna work. But there are ways that you can tell a story in which it might take more than one game, mind you, but there are ways in which you can tell a story that leads to us bringing down the veil eventually. Obviously, you have to take care of some of the other threats first. But yeah, so you're saying it's going to have a mass effect? Yes, I am saying that precisely. Anyway, but long story, you would have to basically take care of the issue of both the Blight and the Archdemons and the Avanuris before you brought down the Veil. All of which we know for a fact is possible precisely because of the events of Veilguard. Because in Veilguard, you end up taking care of most of the things I just listed, except you don't bring down the Veil for some fucking reason. And obviously the way that they went about it was like really, really, really awful writing. You need a mourning guard. I need a group of people who give a shit about the spirits. That's what I need. Unfortunately, apparently the only person who gives a shit about spirits is Solus, and he got lobotomized in Veilguard and turned into a completely different person. So, you know, there's that. We need to find this Archdemon. Cole gives a shit. He is literally a spirit. I want Cole back. We all do, Terrell. We all do. Oh, I miss Cole. Okay, the Jane hopes again by betraying the king. We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens. Will you help us fight this blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, that's a blatant lie.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat.
He's an
we
idiot.
must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Cole was a spirit, now he's on the spirit. Cole was a spirit, now he's a real boy. Kinda. Arl Eamon, the Arl of Redcliffe. You think that Arl would believe us over the turn?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Of course. Totally. Mm-hmm. What about those treaties Flemeth gave us?
See? There is a smart lass.
Thank you.
Of course. The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do? Sure, Quest, let's get Healing Rama. Trust me, I fully intend to go grab Healing Rama as fast as possible. She was one of my favorite characters in this game. And possibly the character from Origins that I miss the most.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes, thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Oh, fuck.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morrigan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
No.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Have my daughter, I can't stand her. Pretty much, yep. She needed Morrigan to finally get out of the house and start plotting to overthrow powerful mages. Yeah, I guess. I am not Morrigan's biggest fan, okay? I'm sorry to absolutely everyone. I know Morrigan's a big fan favorite. I'm not a big fan. We don't get along very well, Morrigan and I. And I will not be having her on my permanent party once we get the characters that I usually do have on my permanent party. But till then... she will be staying with us for a very long time. She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Sorry. What things?
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I actually have some questions, apparently.
I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really Flemeth's daughter? That is a weird thing to ask with Flemeth standing right there. Next to us. And we're asking it anyway.
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I like her. The way she finds the most vicious mockeries always tickled me. Yeah, I get that. She's just going to stay here alone?
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
I've never been outside the wilds.
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lothringen then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any Darkspawn.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
The Darkspawn are camped further in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
That is a weird question. Never mind him, you don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
I have no more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
If imbibing Darkspawn blood is what makes a Grey Warden, doesn't that mean any Mabari who survives fighting one are technically Grey War Dogs? Basically, yeah. Morrigan approves plus 15. Hey, I don't know what I did, but she liked it. Oh, Jesus. Duncan. It does not exist without obligation. We have in our lives to our land and our people. The king's most trusted advisors. My uncle Iman is a man everyone thinks well of when they remember to think of him at all. Because the blight's linked to the fade. True. She likes to talk about herself, and when you tell her she can do what she wants, she appreciates it. You don't have to cook. I literally memorized this from like 15 years ago. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't believe animals have a presence in the fate. Yeah. I actually think you might be right there. And now we have to go and find Win, because Win is bae, and I miss Win. Win is wonderful. Win is life. Oh God, no. Sorry. I just had a flashback. I just had flashbacks. Fucking paragon of her kind. No. I don't want to go to Orzammar. Guys, this was a terrible idea. I don't want to go to Orzammar again. I hate that place. Fuck that. Everyone else is like, skip the fade, skip this, skip that. I'm like, no, skip Orzammar. Fuck Orzammar. I hate that entire quest line, that whole area. I hate it with a fucking passion. Oh. We're leaving that for last. Not gonna lie, I love Orzammar. There is something deeply, deeply wrong with you, Dulark. I hope you know that. Okay, I'm glad you know. Oh, hi, Flemeth.
Have you not left yet?
No.
I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
Actually, I kind of was. You could come with us, you know?
Huh. I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
What has the world done to you?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
That's funny. Did you answer some questions?
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Can I ask about your magic?
What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently.
Jesus Christ. Shit's a shit, Mom. How long have you lived in the wilds?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. Ah, you may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
You don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
What will you do once we're gone?
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
These are the few times where I do actually really like her, because she's really fucking funny when she's being mean to some people. Oh, bless her. Do you have any advice?
About the Darkspawn?
About anything, really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels. Then we are done. Now, have you not left yet? I hope you are not. Questions. Then
okay, we're done here. Hey, Morrigan. Do you want to chat?
The time has come to leave the wild.
You?
What do you need?
Do not agree?
You want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
He was like father to you, I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
None of the Grey Wardens do. But he had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
How many dads does Alistair have? Earl, Eamon, Duncan, the King. Stay around this guy for 5 minutes, he starts calling you dad. So he has daddy issues on top of having mommy issues. Great. have been done.
Yes. I know. I think he came from Hyeva. Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
The PTSD flashbacks. Huh. I've lost enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Anytime, Alistair. Look at me being so fucking nice.
What do you need?
Jesus Christ, suddenly you sound way chirpier. I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Why do you think... Who do you think has it worse? The city elves or the garbage dwarf? The garbage dwarf? The garbage dwarfs? What the fuck is a garbage dwarf? Oh, do you mean the castless, the people in Orzammar who are like at the bottom of the fucking pyramid? Lower caste dwarves. Oh. My instinct is to say the city elves, but when we get to Orzammar, God's forbid, I will look at the conditions of the lower caste again and I'll answer that question again, because I don't think I remember enough details to answer that question properly. What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So Templars use magic themselves?
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Fair. Could others learn that?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
That's horrible. I can't believe they would do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Aren't they made tranquil and touched by spirit of valor? That's not the Templars. That's only very specifically the group that Cassandra was a part of. What was their name? I forget. Anyway, that very specific group of the Chantry that she was a part of, they did that thing, the tranquil thing. And I'm not sure it was a spirit of valor or a spirit of faith. It was one of the spirits, but you're probably right, because I don't remember. Wait.
What do you need?
To continue that conversation, we
Ask
didn't
away.
actually finish. Can you teach me others how to be Templar?
I suppose I could. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Pussy.
Of course I do. It's just... I don't think you necessarily need Templar secrets to defeat the Darkspawn. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Uh-huh. Sure, whatever.
What do you need? Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Blood magic's actually better to fight mages. True. Mana Crash. Mana Crash is the best fucking... Mana Crash is my favorite... Sorry, Mana Clash. Is my favorite fucking spell in the entire Dragon Age series. It just is. I will not take fucking arguments on this. I will die on this hill. It is my favorite fucking spell in the entire Dragon Age series. It is so much fun. Holy shit. I will spam it to the high heavens. Well, not this time, because we're not playing mage. But I would have. Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Remember that huge blood mage in dinner? Me neither. Exactly. Bro. Oh, Mana Clash was so fun. It was so fun. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marshes. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about it. Is there a headquarters somewhere? Yeah, why so?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So what happens now? That's just the two of us.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
We need to start rebuilding the Order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What happened if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
About the Grey Wardens, what do you need? Ask away.
So how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I mean before that.
Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
If you just left, Loghain would call a Landsmeet and put the Archdemon on trial. The law's on his side. That would be very funny, actually. You think Duncan took pity on you? You think this is better than being a Templar? Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much.
The fuck?
And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
See, you said call a lens meet and put the Archdemon on trial, and for some reason, my brain now is just is like looping the fucking what's the meme? The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal fucking meme. God damn it! Oh fuck! It's such a good meme though. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. And for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of.
Stop crying.
Let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Yes, you are. Jesus.
What do you need? Ask away.
So you said you were raised by the Chantry.
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Really? That must have been tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
Raised by flying devout dogs, I say. And the dogs sold you to the Chantry, I take it.
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind.
I'm still making a smart comment.
In Redcliffe Castle, who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow, and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
He wasn't your father, so do you know who it was?
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, then you, Arlessa, resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did.
He was totally not keeping a royal bastard in his back pocket in case he ever wanted to make a power grab.
Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
What an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You think the Arl will help us?
All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's real.
Okay, I got some points with him, and I probably lost a few as well.
Ask away.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
That's as good of an argument as any. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
So this is where you deflect questions with humor, right?
I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
Well, then make up something more exciting.
You know, I like the way you think.
Don't.
I guess if you're really curious, there's no harm in obliging. I have a couple of interesting looking moles I can show you later too, if you're interested.
I'm gonna
The truth
start
of the matter
stabbing.
is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
Great, buddy. What did you enjoy about this training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but...
Why did you join the chantry?
Never
2
really
words.
felt at
Hot
home anywhere,
nuns.
though.
Literally
Until I
Leliana.
joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful when we encountered Darkspawn magic. So I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
The alienage. My family's there. Well, yeah, my dad's still there, and so is my cousin.
You must miss them a great deal. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are the closest I ever got to that kind of family. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way.
They can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
No, what we're supposed to be doing is chatting about random shit. So I run out of things to say.
What do you need? Ask away. Such as they are. What do you need? Ask away. I already...
Okay.
The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not agree?
Okay, that's it. We've exhausted all dialogue. We can go. Goodbye, ma'am. Yes. Lothering, also known as the initial location of Dragon Age 2. Oh man. Redcliffe Castle. The tower, that's where we're going. You have a mandatory dialogue thing the first town you get to. Yay. Oops, I goofed up. I goofed up. I goofed up. Uh-oh. Guys, I think I fucked up. Oh, all good. Right. Can I just do this? Hey, it's been a while.
What do you need?
Your mom.
Ask away. Such as they are.
Yeah, no, nothing new.
What do you need?
So the first night, it's not gonna have anything. Hi, Morrigan. Why are you all the way over there, honey? Oh. Interesting. Hi, hun.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you questions, apparently.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer? I didn't even know you were a shape changer. My character apparently just fucking divined that. Must have been the whispers.
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother's been doing this for a long time then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change it to other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Mm-hmm. Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
You spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do the other animals think of you when you've changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Traditions need to be preserved. Well, magical traditions at least. Mostly magical knowledge.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
Well, it's the type of mentality you'd expect out of a city elf.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us. What do you wish of me? If you must.
She is, but not because she's a mage. Exactly. Did you grow up in the Crocarly wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed.
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. It sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
I forgot about that one. That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and batted my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
You mean like a hug? Or a handshake? I have no idea, I'm not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
I'm glad it worked out this way.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Hey. Skill? Oh, nice.
I await your command.
I'm terrified.
I await your command.
Life in the wilds must have been very lonely. Oh god.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
But you eventually left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. It was encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground.
Oh.
I was heartbroken.
Oh.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Those are harsh lessons to teach a child.
Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command.
Oh,
I
Morrigan.
await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact.
Huh?
The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Oh? Fun? You found it fun?
I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Flemeth used you as bait?
'Twas a game, and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
What exactly is an apostate?
You do not know. The zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The chantry sees any mages not leashed to the circle of magi as apostates. And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations.
I would never.
It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
I agree completely.
Oh, I hope you're not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk.
I'm getting all the points with Morrigan.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Human?
Oh, she certainly was human. Once. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
More interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Go for it.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
He sold his fucking wife.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
The
All
fuck,
would
Flemeth?
have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
The first of the Magos cast themselves deep in the Fade in search of answers and power, always power. They found the forbidden ones. The foremost one, many conversations were had, and much of the fabric of the world revealed, and thus the magic of blood was born. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I remember him, Shell. And the formless one. He was a fun one. I remember these people. She spoke to spirits or demons, but wasn't she now married to a wealthier man, so she truly loved Osen then?
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found
These demons are all fought throughout the Dragon Age series. I know.
made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later.
From Last One in Veilguard, I remember.
Lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero.
Of course.
Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
How did she survive for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
The demon in Flemeth is, not a demon! The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Yeah. Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Demon in Flemeth is also weak of shield power. They all weak to mana clash, my friend. It's like how every single extremely powerful entity in Skyrim is actually secretly weak to the ancient battle tactic of stealth archery. Aren't abominations useless any horrors? An interesting story. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother?
Ooh.
Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Not a very nice thing to ask the City Elf origin character. My mother died a long time ago.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? I assume you were... Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
Heh. Could she have stolen you as a child?
It seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirited away and raised as Flemeth's own. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
She doesn't seem very motherly.
Must one be a doting and simpering moron to be considered a suitable mother? Flemeth
Jesus.
taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
Suppose that's true?
You suppose it's true? 'Tis true. To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise.
That sounds very cynical.
Cynicism is a trait of the true survivor. Considering your situation, you would do well to remember that.
I just pissed her the fuck off.
I await your command. So, full of questions. I cannot teach. Send whoever you wish.
There we go. We still unlocked it.
I await your command. So.
Okay, we're done. Holy shit, finally. There's the party chest. Where's my characters? Oh, right. And then my wedding clothes. And my original clothing. Hey, Alistair.
What do you need? Ask away.
Nope. Okay, that's a no. How do we exit? This way? We're going to Lothering. Accept. Lothering. Oh shit. Oh, Honora, that bitch.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Ooh.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Ooh. I love Tegan. You can actually flirt with him once in the game, and it's really fucking funny. He's such a fun character. Oh, man. It's also particularly funny because he is Alistair's uncle. So you can literally flirt with Alistair's uncle in front of him. Puppy! Oh my god! Hi, puppy. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a very good boy. You should go, little one. You should go fuck him up. Good boy. He's a good boy. He wags his tail happily and pants. Oh. Oh. Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
No, he's a very good boy. I've always wanted a dog. Maybe it's meant to be. He's a good boy. Very good boy. Please enter a name for the dog. What should we name the dog? Oh no. Fuck. What should we name the dog? Fuck. I'm not good with this. The Dog Emperor of mankind. Oh. No, it's not. We don't have enough characters. Fuck. Oh. I guess we can just go to Dog Emperor. There we go. The Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. Domina found this Mabari in the camp at Ostagar. His master was killed in the wilds, and the Dog Emperor fell ill from fighting the Darkspawn in battle. The Dog Emperor seems to have chosen Domina as his new master. I love the name! Seeking Domina out after the battle at Ostagar and warning of impending Darkspawn attacks. Let's fucking go. Who's your good boy? Extremely good boy. Look at him. Let me pet him. Yes, pet the Dog Emperor. Oh, he's rolling all over the dead Darkspawn. Oh. He's so excited. Can you do something about this gory mess? I don't know what the fuck he did. He pants happy. Do you see anything interesting? He didn't find anything. Aww. Do you want a pet? Pet? Pet, a good boy. Such a good boy. Such a good fucking boy. Do you have anything to say? Wait, have you noticed the Dog Emperor? You have not. Have you noticed her?
I await your command. So.
No. If you are Cyrus, a litter of puppies given one eye on the one called Horus. Yeah, Horus. Mm-hmm. Very funny. Oh. There's a Hurlock here, and there's a Death Root here.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Extremely good boy. Yeah, sure. Let's keep going. Lothering.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
Oh.
They don't look much like them others, you know.
Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
I need you to understand that he is looking at 2 heavily armed people, a fucking apostate mage, and a dog that's almost as tall as I am. Made 99% of muscle with massive canines. And he's going, yeah, we can take these people on. We can fight these. You're at a numeric disadvantage, you fucking retards. You're also at an intelligence advantage, as at least one of you is incredibly fucking stupid, and the guy at the front is also not particularly brilliant. You're toll collectors, then. You should listen to your friend, we're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
Oh yeah, to the
Toll
teeth.
applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're toll collectors, then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Truly. You're fixing the highway. Perhaps you should charge more then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
I'm just saying it's rough business for such a pittance.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Nah.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Am I now? Oh, because you have 2 retards at the back? You really want to fight a Grey Warden, bro. It is hard to be outnumbered by common thugs, that one's also true. Do I want to fight them? I'm gonna kill them anyway, aren't I? You really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Well, that's an excellent donation, thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
I love that. I love that we got in here and we somehow managed to turn a highway robbery into, well, a highway robbery, but the other way around. Look at me. I am the highway thief now. I am the robber now. Huh? You killed a fucking Templar, bro. Right. Hey, buddy.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
I want some questions answered.
About what? We're just, you know, greeting travelers.
Actually, it's more refugees.
Yes, fine. Life's hard all over. Nothing of concern to you Grey Wardens.
You said something about Grey Wardens killing the king?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I see. time for you and your men to leave.
Well, we don't want trouble, so yes, we'll do that. Thank you for sparing us.
But you said these refugee types was easy pickings.
There are better pastures elsewhere, you fool.
Kind of fucking hilarious, but no, I'm just gonna kill them. They are scum, and if I let them go, they're most likely just either going to get themselves killed or end up getting other people in trouble. I'd rather just fuck them up.
Back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens. About what? Yes, fine. Life's hard. Turn Loghain pulled out just in time. Let's collect that bounty then.
Is your time to die?
Oh, who died? Oh, the goofball. Ah, rip. Does she not have any? Fuck.
You will learn to fear me.
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Dogspawn get us all.
This shoddy operation's pathetic. I could do better. Yeah, you're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me. Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing
Well,
here?
watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tearn Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the... Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Uh-huh. Have you heard of any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. Well, then let me go! I'm not going...
Right. There was an option there, though, that said about giving them to the Templars or something? I don't understand why that didn't quite work.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled... Yes, fine. Life's hard. Tearn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Bray... Well, enjoy... Oh, back, are you? Yes, fine. Life's...
Wait.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
It'll be easier if everyone is attacking the same target. Thank you very much.
Now we get our hands so be it.
Done.
Oh, she died. I didn't realize it. Fuck.
My strength is waning. You're getting sloppy.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I apologize.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. There aren't any. Just the Templars, and I'm not going down without a fight.
Oh, okay.
On it.
Too easy.
Lol. Lol. Fucking lol. Well, no more of these fuckers. And now I get to steal all the shit they stole. Nice. Fucking nice. And yes, king killing ways is fucking great.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Celebrate.
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair? Just...
Yes, I...
No wonder it...
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I
Jesus
can be
Christ.
friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that point?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth.
Oh, yeah,
There
yeah.
are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Rear Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Okay. What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
She has a point. Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where to find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay. Where will we find the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Carlenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter. Whoever that
Where would
is.
Loghain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's
Probably
probably
in Denerim.
We
Yep.
can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Boy, oh boy. Here we are, Lothering.
What do you need? Ask away.
Nope.
I await your command. So, I await your command. What shall we do?
Nothing. I just misclicked.
I await your... We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
You are a heartless shrew, you know that. Oh, God.
Indeed. I understand repetition is... Do you have something else to say? Or is that contribution to be the only interaction I cherish for the moment? Charming.
Okay, I pissed her off. I'll stop now. Unsurprisingly, perhaps, insulting her to her face makes her dislike me. A chicken! Can I talk to the chicken? Dog Emperor, do not eat the chicken. I have played enough games where attacking a chicken in the first major area of the game leads to very, very bad consequences. Let's not attack the chicken, okay? I have made that mistake before.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Stop looking at
We
me,
were lucky.
mongrel. I have
We had
nothing
the
you
coin
want.
to pay the toll to those bandits.
Why
Then
do
he
you keep
didn't.
staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Happy Park. Oh, kitty patootie. What do you mean my inventory's full? Bullshit. Wait, this is one of my favorite places. There's a really funny interaction somewhere in here. Fuck, where is it? Oh, he might be further in. There was a hilarious interaction with someone here. Shit. I don't know where he is, though. Might be further down.
Who are you? Can you protect us?
Sure, honey. Sure. Okay. Hello, farmer.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
You are now. You have anything against... You have something against elves?
I don't know you. Why shouldn't I have something against you? We've got enough strangers overrunning us. Nothing but trouble.
I see. I could make trouble for you, human. Is that what you want?
No. Beg pardon and all. I should mind my manners.
You should. I have some questions,
Can't
human.
promise I'm gonna answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of the village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yeah, I fucking killed them.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian's will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Okay.
Don't let me... Hey, what's on now? Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. Don't let me...
Right. Isn't he delightful?
You there.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
That voice! Could you say something again, sir?
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
He really sounds... I'm sorry, I have to check this. There's no fucking way. I must be mishearing. I must be. Yes, it is! Oh, shit! He sounds exactly like Fenris. And he is. The voice of that Templar is Gideon Emrys. That's Fenris. Sorry, Gideon Emery. That's Fenris. That is so weird. Oh my god. That is so fucking weird. Anyway, hi Fenris, why are you disguised as a Templar? And why are you so tall? You're usually much shorter. Okay. Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm just out here to keep an eye out for Darkspawn. Please ask someone in town. No offense. The band has marched north with Terran. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry. I'm just here to keep watch.
Okay, buddy. I don't believe that. I think you're just Fenris in disguise. But okay.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Shut up, bitch.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Hmm. You think?
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
I met those bandits. They're dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I was going to give you money, but, well, good luck. I hope they left.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
I agree, Alistair.
Oh, you there. You
Yeah?
look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Oh, would I? Solve this yourselves. Why would I want to help you? Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it. So a big profit. Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people.
Truly.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
You can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally.
Yes,
but the
Astarion
will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am.
All right. Just...
Don't buy everything? Sir, you piss me off too much and I will absolutely wipe everything clean out of your goddamn inventory. Oh, he's so annoying. I don't think this was the guy that I remember having a really funny interaction, though. Must be confusing it with someone else. Ashwood. My shit's better or equal. Long sword, tier 1. Not entirely sure what he's supposed to wear. Chanter's footing, that would be for Morrigan. This is for Alistair. He already has that. No. Oh, we could swap for that one. Morrigan. Her shit's better, I guess. Chanter's arming cap. This one will power. Don't know where I got that from, but sure. Huh. I think that's everything. Don't really know what half of this stuff is for. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's a gift. That's important. I should buy gifts. No, doesn't matter. Ooh, Viridium. Some tier 4 shit. Hello? What is this? Oh, it's just uniquely named, but it doesn't actually do anything? Yay. Guess I'll take it because it has a unique name. Ooh, Morrigan. Is this better than yours? Not really, and also kind of? It's worse in terms of tier, but the fucking... The buffs are insane. And if I compare this to Alistair... Viridium, that's tier 4. He can use tier 4 already. God damn. Maybe we grab some Viridium. He can't use tier 5 yet, so there's no point there. He does not have one of these, so we should get him one. Oh, steel's actually better. Oh, heavy armor, medium armor. Oh. I don't know what he's supposed to use. Is he supposed to use heavy armor? I don't know how to build any of these things. Alistair. Armor. Build. I don't remember how to build these fuckers. Okay, we can build them as a tank, in which case we would be going for the heaviest armor, yeah. In which case I don't actually need Viridium. I need heavier than that. Which is steel, apparently. There we go. Mine's better, somehow. Chainmail gloves. 1.2, 1.05. It's just because this is tier 4. Yeah. Hmm. And we can just have him use that one. Okay. For now, I think this is good. I just need to get my boys to actually swap their armor and stuff. He looks hilarious. Look at that. Okay, now the girl, Morrigan. Damaged eye. Oh boy. Okay.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy? All right.
Eh, whatever. I don't think there's anything. I guess I should buy these. And lyrium potions are always useful. For later. The acid flasks. Fire bombs. The coating. Yeah, I think we're good. Morrigan disapproves. What the fuck did I do? The fuck did I do? Fuck did I do? What did I do to piss her off? I'm confused. And mildly concerned. There you go. You've got cool tattoos now, puppy. Good boy. Okay. I think we're good for now. Covered in blood, but good. Good for now. Thank you for everything, sir, including the fact that you just let me steal your shirt. I really appreciate that.
I can't believe the Kunari in that cage isn't dead yet. It's been 3 weeks. Why didn't they just execute him?
I'll go grab him in a bit. Our boy.
I'm scared.
As if
When are
we
going
needed
home?
more fighting
Please.
here.
We came here
Don't
to get
you see how
away
scared
from the
everyone
light
is?
that's truly come.
What will
The
happen
king is
to us
dead.
now that the
I'm
king
just
is
here
dead?
to
We're all
keep
going
watch.
to die.
You guys are a little A little grim. A little pessimistic. Relax. Take it easy. And get the fuck out of Lothering. Like now. As soon as possible.
I heard those bandits are back
I want
again.
to go
Why
home.
don't the Templars
Please.
kill them?
Mother says we have to run before the bad men from the fighting.
Right.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
What the fuck did I do? Is it because I'm covered in blood? Is that the issue?
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll.
I'm
for the
scared.
lieutenant.
Get away
When are we
from
going
the
We have
home?
to run before the bad men get here. Mother, where are you?
Oh no. Oh boy.
Please, we came here to get away from the
So many
fighting.
strangers are about
Let
now.
us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings. I've had enough of your human nonsense.
We found someone sleeping in our fields, in the hay. So many strangers are about now.
Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be looked after in return.
Okay, buddy.
And Andraste came unto them, saying, though the danger great, the mountain high, have faith, for the Maker listens and smiles upon us.
Right, buddy.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it
wonder
would be
if that creature
safe.
they lock up on the highway is involved with this.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run.
I mean, there is.
This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
You're right. Let's start with you.
There! One of their minions is already amongst us.
The
This
puppy?
woman bears their evil stench.
Me?
Can't you not see the vile
Morrigan?
blackness that fills her?
Is no one gonna shut this madman up?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
Oh, is that your problem? I can do
watched
it.
the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
I do like your axe. I think I'll take it. Standing around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do. No hope is left.
Then why are you yelling? Could you cluck like a chicken when you do that?
Are you calling me a coward?
No, I'm calling you insane. Calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will come.
Fuck. I should have killed him.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But
That was
we
fast.
can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Yeah, go. Sounds like a great idea. Invade Denerim. Bring that madman with you. I'm sure Logan will appreciate it.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
There you go. One can only hope.
I don't like this place.
Who are you?
Your mom.
Can we come here?
I mean, Jesus Christ, no, I'm not your mom. Leave me alone. Hello, person.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Okay. What do I care? Do I look like a refugee to you?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions.
Fair.
Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Your god cannot help you here, buddy. Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off?
Yes.
Ah, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
He's welcome. Who's in charge?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Brian heads the Templars stationed here.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
You too, buddy. Alistair, why are you red, honey? You know what? I don't care.
What do you need?
For you to stop glowing red.
Ask away.
Okay. Please stop glowing red. Oh, that didn't work.
I await your command. So, full.
No, I'm not full of questions. Hi, puppy. Can you do something about this gory mess? He cleaned me. Did you lick all three of us? But you forgot to lick yourself. I'm not sure what's weirder. Do you see anything interesting, boy? He brought back something. What was it? I'm not sure which one of these items it was. Trap trigger. How did you... What in the... Oh. Oh, gift for that retard. Right, don't care. Okay, well, thank you, buddy. Whichever item it is that you just brought me. Appreciate it. Probably some of the ingredients. Okay. Bunch of people around here. Guess Sir Bryant's, yep, up there.
We were lucky.
Where can we
had the
go?
coin to pay the toll
This is
to
no
those
better than
bandits.
what we left.
Many didn't.
We keep hearing they're just a day or two away.
The blight has truly come, and the king
There's
is
word
dead.
of Darkspawn stragglers.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
The who?
The head of this chantry. I
Ah.
came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
We are
Okay,
the only
bye.
hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Cool book. First Blight, Chapter 1. We've already read those.
Where can we go?
Nowhere.
This is no better
As
than
if
what
we
left.
needed more fighting here.
Where
Don't you
can
see how
we go?
scared everyone is?
This is no better than what we left.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Rude. Fucking rude.
As if we needed more fighting.
As if
here.
we
Don't you
needed
see
more
how
fighting
scared
here.
everyone is?
Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I don't care. Hello.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Because you had your
Sir
back
Donald?
turned to me. Oh.
Is that you? Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
He's alive, unfortunately.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden?
Shouldn't have said that.
We are the last two. in
We are
London,
being chased
as far as I know.
by the law.
Terrible news indeed. Pleased to meet you, my lady. Might I know your name?
I'd prefer not to mention that, thank you.
Perhaps wise. You are aware of the bounty on your heads, then?
We've heard Loghain's accusations. But he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain might be involved in the illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about the thing.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to know what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Sorry about your friend. I dealt with the bandits to kill them.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentioned. Thank you again, my lady. You have...
Right. We know these people already. Oh, I know who the scholar is. Fucking Genetivi or whatever. That fucker. Hey, sir, whatever the fuck.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
Nobody of importance.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
No, I'm not.
Then what might I do for you?
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Certainly.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Things seem quite dire.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Some information?
If the matter is important, certainly.
Are you in charge?
The revered mother leads this flock. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic.
None of that here, don't
Now,
worry.
It is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an unsanctioned mage?
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Fair enough. How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Sten Logain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important, certainly.
Any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn, none of it is good. Sten Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
You don't like him? What do you mean?
Sten Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Travel safely. Hello again. What can I do for you?
I'm hoping you can help me. I'm a Grey Warden.
I see. Sten Logain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Sten claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Any help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so
take what you need. Okay.
Travel safely. Greetings, Grey Warden. What can I... Travel safely.
Okay, that went better than I expected.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Right.
Words spell fear and ignorance.
Of course.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those
You ever
who seek
wonder if
redemption
that's an
be
accurate
delivered.
likeness of
Let
Andraste?
those who have sinned
Maybe she
be
was ugly.
forgiven.
Maybe she had
chant
buck teeth.
spreads across all four
Probably
corners
not.
of the world, let it rise
Why
at
is he
last
like this?
to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
Ancient elven boots. Beautiful. Amazing. Oh my god. Yes.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant...
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
Who's in charge here?
The revered mother is in the other room, but
What's
Sir
the
Brian
significance
can
of the brazier?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself.
Ah!
Do you know the tale?
Why would you want to keep it aflame then? I don't need to hear it really, but of course, isn't everyone?
We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
So if I sin, I should just set myself on fire?
Don't be ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken literally. Now go.
Let all mankind be...
The Maker grant you his blessing. Is there something else you wished? It represents the flames that burned on... The Prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness
Aren't there easier ways to keep a fire going?
Of course. The dwarves have offered us coal and special rocks. Even the Circle of Magi volunteered to provide magical flames. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. The flame means little without the act of remembering and atoning for our sins.
Right. That seems like a terribly monotonous task.
It should take as much concentration to cleanse the soul as to cleanse the body.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you do your thing, buddy.
chant of light scattered in the dark.
But I must prepare the chantry's
Word to
vestments
spare,
before we flee.
fear and
There is very
ignorance.
little time.
Let those who cry out.
Dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits. Oh, it's literally like
From the shadows be
thingy.
comforted.
How do you
Those
call
who
it?
seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned
The guy who stole
be
from the rich,
forgiven.
give to the poor, kind of a thing, I'm guessing. Secret Ashes of Andraste. Ha ha ha.
Right.
A bronze symbol of Andraste, which we can give to Leliana. I'm sure she'll love it.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
There will be no fighting in here.
Of course
You've been
not,
warned.
buddy. Of course not. The Imperial Chantry. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here, that the divine in Valrayo reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that this fact isn't questioned throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve men, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient of Interimperium, obviously.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend?
Oh,
you
she
look
has such
like
a soft
you've
voice.
salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Tithe to the Chantry. Are you joking?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you... What can I do for you then? Begone then.
I just wanted to see what she would say there. And partially I wanted to see if the money was actually for the Chantry or like for these refugees or whatever. Although I don't think it's money that they're lacking really here. It's resources and a way out.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend?
What tide's acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I can offer 5 sovereigns.
These poor souls will... What can I do for you then?
I'm a Grey Warden and I need your help.
A Grey Warden? You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Sten
I know.
Morrigan declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
But it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Sten Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you not provide any help?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. Now...
I was
if
hoping to
there-
receive your
For
blessing.
a Grey Warden? Yes. In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness.
Oh, hi, Cyberrank.
So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you.
See, this is proof that the Maker does not exist. She just blessed me. There was a whole cutscene and I have no buffs. I don't have any effects. This is bullshit.
Yes?
What's the point of a
What can I
fucking
do for
blessing
you?
if I don't get
No.
any fucking stat buffs? Bro, what the hell? What was the point of that?
Shadows be comforted.
My character doesn't even
Those
believe
who
in
seek
the fucking Maker. What was the
Those
point?
who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all 4 corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
Great. I love this game so much, so I'm excited to hear a commentary on it. Today's a good day. Today is, well, I'll be staying only maybe for like another half an hour, and then I have to go to bed. Because it's quite late. And I start streaming really late, but sure. Where were we? Let's go talk to Fenris disguised as a Templar one more time. Just one more time. Hey, Fenris! Fenris! Fenris, why are you disguised as a Templar?
I'm just here to keep watch.
I don't trust that.
I'm just here to keep watch.
No, that sounds like bullshit.
I'm just here to keep watch.
Fenris, you're supposed to be in Deventer right now.
I'm just here to keep watch.
I don't think so. I think he's lying.
As if we needed more fighting here.
What fighting?
Don't you see how scared
Do I look
everyone
like
is?
someone who's here to fight? I would never. Oh, right. We should pick up the fucking quest or whatever. Oh, I already did. Right. Okay. Okay. Who can I talk to? What questions? What quests did I get? Remember. Okay. Oh, it's the kid. I remember. Oh, but that quest was a mess. Hold the fucking phone.
Cold. I don't like this.
Well, that sounds like you problem, buddy. But alas, I am here to listen to everyone's problems, so what's up?
Have you seen my mother?
No? She's over there somewhere. That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could,
Oh,
so
boy.
I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Oh boy. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
You can come with me and I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Child, you can't just ask people if they're elves. You know what? That is a fair question, because my hair covers the ears, so he actually can't tell. Fair question. That's a stupid question. Did the ears give it away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here.
Oh, make no mistake. I am a massive cunt to everyone else. I'm just being uncharacteristically nice towards you, child. We'll see how long that lasts.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Yes.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
You took that. You took that teaching to heart. Anyway.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
They're not. I killed them.
I hear those bandits are back again.
You are both
Why don't the
severely
Templars kill them?
not up with the fucking latest news. Right. Okay.
Got a brother that fell at Ostagar. Hope we're not next.
The blight has truly come.
Yep.
And the king is dead.
Yep.
On it.
King was an idiot. He's dead. Good riddance. Imagine if you had to deal with the fifth blight and an idiot of a fucking king.
Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming. Greetings, milady. Greetings, milady.
Maker's blessing to you. Maker's blessing to you.
Well, Maker's blessing to you too, bitch.
Ah, don't. Just talk, that's all.
I heard those bandits are back.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
What soldiers?
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the king's army.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize.
Fair enough.
You think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits? I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Oh yeah, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Okay.
As if we needed more fighting here. As if we
Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Where can
Don't
we
you
go?
see how scared everyone is?
That didn't help.
Got a brother that fell at Ostergar.
I thought maybe him saying that out loud would have made them like me more, but nah.
Master Feleron runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostergar.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
Oh.
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to. You catch my meaning?
Hey Leliana, wasn't she here? I think so. Where's my girl?
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
You have.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description?
Nah.
And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that.
Whatever you say, Leliana.
Stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Aww. Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
God damn it, Leliana. I was trying to be diplomatic.
I served at Ostergar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets.
He's just killing nuns now.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Did you not notice the massive daggers on the back of that nun? Fuck him up.
You need help?
All right, you've won.
That's a lot of blood.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
Yeah, go.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I am not complaining, Leliana. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Leliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
Well, I'm Domina. Pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Okay. Why are you so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Well, fuck me sideways. I think our quota of lunatics is already met inside of my team, but I mean, I could replace Morrigan. Maker's on my side. The Maker's on my side. Welcome aboard then. Of course. I believe this is where I back away slowly. Can you, elaborate? Why should I care what your god wants? Ooh, yeah. Why should I care what your god wants?
He's not just my god. The Maker has love for all. I know you may not believe, but I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
That's what I said.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
Morrigan, shut up.
I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Morrigan, you're getting replaced. I'm joking. We're replacing the dog, unfortunately. I will see you later, Pape. I will miss you.
Indeed.
Oh, you're a good boy. You will stay at camp, okay, good boy? Tia. Okay, that is a lot of people. I should probably save. Got Leliana. Hey. Oh, Jesus. Hello, sir.
You're gonna make more trouble?
No.
You've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
I understand. I'm sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denial. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Don't suppose you have any rooms?
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Fair. Have you heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Logain has been declared the new regent. Anything else I can get you?
Any rumors?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Logain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Anything else I can get you? I hear that Tyrn Logain. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you? I hear tell they held a funeral in Dinnerham for King Caelan. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. Anything else I can get you?
Anything else I can get you?
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated.
Yeah.
That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get
He's
you?
not wrong.
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
That's one huge bottle. Holy shit, you're right. What the fuck? Fucking amazing. Can I have that one, bro?
Something's going on at the Mage's Tower at Lake Callanhard.
Yeah, I figured.
Exactly what we need, isn't it? Let's hope the Mages are just cooking up something to deal with the Darkspawn. Anything else I can get you? I hear from folks traveling the East Roads that there's werewolves in the Brazilian forest.
Correct.
Actual werewolves. They haven't been around since the days of Dane and his ilk. Anything else I can get you?
Any more rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission.
I've met them.
More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. Anything else I can get you? I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. Anything else I can get you? There's talk that King Caelan was cheating on the Queen and she found out about it. That's why Tyrn Logain abandoned Caelan at Ostagar. Anything else I can get you?
That's treasonous talk. Impressive that you would just say that out loud like that.
With the defeat at Ostagar, it'll be inevitable that the Darkspawn hordes start moving north soon. They have no one standing in their way, do they?
Nope.
Anything else I can get you?
This guy's very well informed. He is. Anything else?
Some hunters who range into the Brazilian forest say that a Dalish clan there has fallen to some kind of sickness. The blight, most likely. Anything else I can get you?
Anything else you can get me?
I heard a strange rumor the other day. King Calen was not really Merrick's son, you see. Merrick's real son is hidden in the bowels of Denham's palace and has been since he was born. I suppose they feed him cakes all day to keep him content. Maybe he's simple. Or a mage. Merrick's real son, a mage. Can you imagine? Anything else I can get you?
Heard any rumors?
With King Calen dead, the throne falls to Queen Honora. She's made her father the regent, however.
This guy has all the tea. My dude, he has the whole tea party.
Old King Merrick would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
You tell me.
There's a nasty rumor going around that the Grey Wardens are evil and that they worship the Archdemon. They're the ones that cause the blight.
Yeah, and vaccines cause diseases.
That there was no use for them anymore.
That's what you just said, bro.
Up the Archdemon to do their bidding. It would explain a great many things. Anything else I can get you?
This man is like the CIA to this day is still searching for this man. They need to recruit him. Holy fuck. But at the same time, he seems a little conspiracy theory kind of person. But, you know, hit me up. New one. Come on.
Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach.
No idea who that is.
Spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies.
Based.
No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week.
Less
Anything
based.
else I can get you?
Heard any other rumors?
I've heard a rumor that the reason Queen Honora has never produced an heir is that she's barren. It's a curse from the Maker for bringing a commoner into the royal line.
Rude.
Until someone of royal blood is put on the throne, there will never be an heir. It seems the royal line of Calenod has been broken for good now. Anything else I can
There is this bald elf going around is actually the Dalish god of the Dreadwolf. That would be very funny.
It's said the North Road Inn serves a shepherd's park containing actual shepherds.
Holy shit, bro.
Seems the innkeeper has something against the flocks being brought too near his own fields. Anything else I can get you?
Heard any rumors?
The crafters of the Pearl Brothel
He
are
never
threatening
runs
to
out.
close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't blue enough. Anything else I can get you? I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Yeah, you just spilled enough tea to fucking fill up a harbor. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't doubt anything this man says. Me neither. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. This man is this man is the whole CIA. Like, he's the whole NSA, just in one person. Danal, this guy right here. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's weird that the guy has so much info considering you can never return to him. I know.
What happened to the king is so terrible. Is anywhere safe now?
Well, I don't know, but you should ask him. He probably knows the answer to that too. Random dude named Barlin. Some dudes.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
My character's just looking at him like she's really thinking about it. While being covered in blood with 2 daggers on her back. He's praying. That's him fucking praying. She's not behind me, right? She's right behind me, right? She's not gonna hurt me. Holy shit. Terrifying. Hello, small refugee boy.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
I'm not sure I'd call them men, but sure. Hello, ma'am.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you. I'll not have any elves tracking dirt in. Out.
Fuck, I can't kill her. Damn it. She's gonna give her a little stab. A little stabby stabby. Little, you know. A little stop being racist towards elves kind of stab. Friendly stab, you know? It's not a terrible stab. It's just a little stab. Fucking hell. This game's no fun. Anyway, hello, refugee.
If I died a soldier, at least my wife would have my death coin.
I doubt that.
I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt me.
I'll consider it.
You think the Kunari killed all them folks and just
Probably.
stood there waiting to be taken away?
Yes. That is what he did.
I am trying to listen to the bard's song. Can we speak once they finish?
What bard? Oh, that bard. I was gonna say the only bard here is Leliana, but...
I'm trying to listen to the
I can't
bard's
believe the
song. Can
Kunari
you
in that
speak
cage
when they're
isn't
done?
dead yet. It's been 3 weeks. Why didn't they just
Hello, bard lady.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to
Please,
travel
we
north.
came here to get away from the
Can you
fighting.
protect us?
Yes. Kind of.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
Yeah, they're dead. I took all their money, which means I have your money. Ha ha ha! Get fucked. Hello, Mr. Whatever the fuck.
As I live and breathe, you're the
For
Grey
now.
Warden everyone's been talking about.
Could you say that a little less fucking loud? Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars.
Whatever that means.
We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais.
Okay.
I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day.
Sure.
With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Okay. Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations.
Okay.
Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Sure. I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
I'd rather it didn't. But then again, the Maker's not real. Letter from the blah 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 blah. Leliana. Found peace and in that stillness I could hear the Maker. Right. Patter Gritch.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
Whole mess of refugees come in and leave. All have hungry bellies. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
You're welcome. Show me what you got. Ooh, nice. Give me some recipes. Those are all pretty cool. Some plans. The Thorn of Dead Gods. How did... what did you... Fuck yeah. Thank you, sir. Why don't you? Where did you get this? Who knows? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, fuck that. Tier 3. Don't have enough strength for it, but I will eventually. Oh, Ancient Elven. The Ancient Elven armor. I remember. I remember. puppy. Fancy. Very fancy. Are you using texture mods or does it always look this good? I don't think any of my mods have anything to do with textures now. I don't believe so. I think I only installed mods that were either bug fixes or what's it called? Like small quality of life stuff. But not texture, like I don't think I have anything with like visuals or anything. At least not that I'm aware of. This seems important. I'll grab it. Ooh, more stuff. Reduces hostility. That's always nice for me. Trap. No, I don't need the traps. I just need the things that make the traps. The rest I don't care. Oh, this is from Morrigan. That's a gift. I always like grabbing gifts. How many times have we played DAO? From beginning to end fully, only once. And then like I had one more playthrough, which was actually my very first playthrough that I never finished, and then I did a full playthrough afterwards. So technically only one full playthrough. Should buy these. Okay. Anything cool here? And it was fair few years ago, so at least 2 years ago, maybe a little more. So I don't remember. I remember the story stuff, obviously, because the lore is kind of my thing. But actual like gameplay shit, I've forgotten most of it. After the battle of Hunterfell, the wardens carry their fallen brother twice out. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, we got everything here. You wanna spoil anything? Probably not. It's probably fine for you to spoil. Like I said, in terms of lore and stuff, I do remember pretty much everything. There aren't really spoilers for me. It's more like if there's like a puzzle or something in the game, I'm not gonna remember how to do it or some bullshit like that. But story-wise, I still pretty much remember everything.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding run. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by... no, don't
I have,
about poison.
I may have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see.
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Okay. Poisonous proposition. What do you need? 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Okay. I need more toxin extract.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Your stock. Looks like you don't have the thing I need. What was it exactly? Toxin extract. Toxin extract. I don't remember where the fuck that comes from. I guess I just find it. Do you sell?
What can I get you then? When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens.
Ah.
I suppose that's you.
Yes, it is.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
You? The biggest spiller of tea to have ever spilled? Yeah, I'm sure you're great at keeping secrets, buddy.
Black speed your way.
It shall. Okay, we need the toxin extract.
So can you surrender to a darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
I
hear they just got slaves. Take you underground and make you work.
No, they make you do a lot worse. Jesus Christ, let's not talk about that. Oh, Jesus. Moving on.
I have a wonder, Alistair,
Oh,
if
boy.
you will indulge me.
Oh, here we go.
Do I have a choice?
No.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here?
She has a
I find
point.
it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die?
Holy
That
shit!
would be great, thanks.
She's just teasing you a little bit for your fucking dumbass insecurity and being such a fucking lapdog, and you immediately go, you should fucking die. Go die in a corner. Go die in a bush. Like, holy shit, Alistair. And she's the mean one? What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, Alistair? Personality. Hey, buddy.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
You're still pissy at me.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Toxin extract. You do have the stuff I needed. Thank you, sir. Anyway. Alright, I already sold you all this shit. Do you got anything else you want to buy from me? Oh, right, I have new armor. Oh, not yet. Later. Later, when I can actually use it. Bro, ancient elven armor. Oh, I want to wear it. I'm not supposed to. I'm not playing as an arcane warrior anymore. I used ancient elven armor the whole game last time. As I was playing as an arcane warrior. It was pretty cool. I would love a Sisters of Battle armor mod just for my own headcanon. Oh. It's pretty cool. I don't usually use mods that alter things too much though. Ooh, but I get that. Oh, Jesus. +4 attack. 48. Everything's the same except +1 damage. Oops. Here, honey, have a dual wield as well. Have fun. Oh, how does she get to be she's already got tier 3 shit. Holy fuck. Fucking bullshit. To give more armor appearance variety and adding in armor from Witcher 2. Jesus Christ. Oh, reduces hostility. I just realized what I bought this. Warden's Oath. Yeah, that's very important, except no, I don't care. Okay, there we go. Oh, only I'm allowed to use that? Meh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, she has a seeker's circle. Oh, right. Right. I'll let you keep that then. You do that, ma'am. There we go. That should be enough for the quest. Sir, I have your poison that you asked me to get you. Have you played Witcher? Yes.
The Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callanhod are all turning into demons.
They all...
Have I played Witcher? Give me a second. I have an extensive collection of collectibles of video games over there behind me. But the very first one I bought that has been with me across every house I have ever lived on is this one. Yennefer of Vengerberg. My girl. So yes, I have in fact played The Witcher. Yennefer is best girl. She is my favorite female character of all time. Across every video game, across every piece of media, I adore Yennefer with all of my heart. Do I have a VOD? No, because I played it before I started streaming. But good news is, because Witcher 4 will be coming maybe next year, hopefully. We don't actually have a release date yet, but we know it's probably either gonna be next year or the year after, right? When the Witcher games are a little closer to release date, when I know what the release date is gonna be, I will be playing Witchers 1 through 3. Again, this time on stream, obviously, to prepare for Witcher 4. So you will be getting VODs of it. It just doesn't exist yet. Because it was a long time ago. Hey buddy, I have your venom.
Any luck with that poison?
Yes.
Or you here to see my stock?
What you asked for.
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses.
And to level up. Nice. Thank you, sir. Still not level 8. What level am I? I can't even tell. Should probably take that. Giving Witcher the Cyberpunk treatment and play it like 5 years after release for the best EXP, so I'll have time to watch it instead. Oh, there you go. So we got that fucker, and then we got all that, I think we're done here. We can leave. We still have to grab our favorite Kunari boy. I can't wait to grab Zevran.
We're yelping all night long. Smell of the dark spawn.
We already have, there's 3 people that my team is always made of.
Yeah, anyhow.
Leliana, Zevran, and Win, best grandma of all of gaming. Unfortunately, all of them, with the exception of Leliana, are fairly later recruits, so it'll take a while. But we'll get there. Until then, I walk around with these kind of retards. That reminds me, I haven't spoken to Leliana yet. Hey, Leliana. I will now proceed to increase my approval with you because you're fucking adorable.
Yes?
And somehow you only get hotter as the games go on. Inquisition Leliana is adorable. Inquisition Leliana, if you romanced her as the Grey Warden in the first game, has a really cute interaction where she won't shut the fuck up about the Grey Warden. that she's so in love with. She cannot stop talking about him, and she talks about him and like she's really gushing. Like she's just so proud of him. She's just so happy about her love. It's adorable. Oh, my heart. Right. What do you know of this place?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through.
Okay.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Fair enough. This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream.
Really?
In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered.
Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled. The ugliest thing you ever saw, but there it was, a single beautiful rose.
It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
Suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Okay, we got a little bit of approval.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending, how so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Okay.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
You sound like you speak from experience, Leliana. Oh god, that sounds so crass. Jesus Christ. I'm clicking it and then I'm quick loading.
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Why were you seeking safe harbor? So your skills were learned before your time at Chantry.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes?
Liar.
Yes, of course. Let's move on. Yes? Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Okay. Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages
we know
and
this
their
one.
pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Right. Any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Oh, I'll be meeting Aveline, all right. Different Aveline, but still.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the wood. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Don't they use... They don't use horses in the... Whatever. Continue.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Did she win the... Go on.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
I was hoping for a happier ending.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Right. Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
A thing or two. I have.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night. Skin. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years.
Yep.
And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Right. Ooh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasen tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasen men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Yeah, that's a little off the truth, but not too far.
Which one?
Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter.
Oh, I can't wait for this one.
When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
Didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves.
Of course they did.
Named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, but others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. There were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
The fucking audacity to name the Exalted March on the Dales, which was purely, like, war of convenience, the same thing that the war that broke, you know, the chains of the fucking slaves was named as well. It's like, it's Jesus Christ, bro. The chantry is just next level evil. What you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen.
Oh, what you know?
The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband, and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker. Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
But Tevinter has a chantry, doesn't it? Hey, why did the Maker not save her with his power?
I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Hey, at least she's happy she got to talk to me.
There are always people in Lothering, but yes? Well, here I am.
Tell me a tale.
All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all. Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure. Chantry law in any land that was touched.
Okay, that's about it. Oh, right, I also have an item for her. I actually have a gift for her. Which one was it? This one.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
You're welcome. Sweet little bean.
Yes? Well, here I am.
Okay, Morrigan. I think I have one for her as well. Yeah, there it is.
I am grateful.
Oh, we actually have a good relationship, Morrigan and us. I didn't know.
I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. I await your... So, full of questions, are you?
Okay, well, fair enough. I won't ask anything for now. Let's just save. It's getting a little late. I should start thinking about fucking off.
Ha! You see that?
Thanks, buddy. Okay.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean... Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming.
I don't think... So I can't do that quest, I don't think. Yeah, no.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest?
much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Got a brother that fell at Ostergar.
We were lucky. We had the
Hope we're
coin to
not
pay
next.
the toll to those
Chickens.
We go. This is no better.
I am stealing everyone's shit. I hope they don't mind. I know they're refugees and they literally have nothing, but I'm still stealing it. It's not nailed to the ground, therefore it's my property.
We're planning on running that mine until the last
I
minute.
don't like this place.
Fella runs orders.
Why did we come here?
We
I heard those
came
bandits
here
are
to get
back again.
away
Why
from
don't
the
they
fight.
We were lucky. We
I
had the
always
coin to
As
pay
if we
the
needed
toll to
more
those
fighting.
bandits.
Don't you see how scared everyone is?
Defend itself from the darkspawn.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do it. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supply. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll write all you need to know. Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
Oh, hi, Archon. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, wait, I might be able to use my new... No. Aha! It's just a slightly different color. Aw. I was hoping for better armor. Silly me. Ah, man. Tier 1. Tier 2. Oh, I am okay. I'm already wearing it. All good then. Fuck that. Okay. Play Monster Hunter World and I just saw someone with a crazy name. That does happen. Especially when I was playing MMOs. There were some people with some fucking hilarious names. Good times. Good fucking times. Sometimes I miss playing MMOs. And then I realize how much grind it was. And then I go, yeah, I remember why I stopped. That and because it's not nearly half as fun.
Your mother is Flemeth.
Oh.
A witch of the Kokari Wilds. They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl
Very
wants
different
to hear about the
mothers.
wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them until they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
Jesus fucking Christ, Morrigan!
No, you don't. You really don't.
You can't just drop that on all of us like that. What the fuck? Are you okay?
I await your command.
My command is for you to tell me if you're okay.
So, full of questions.
No,
are
just
you?
one question. Are you okay? Fuck, I can't ask her.
I await your command.
Holy shit. His name was... Oh, yeah. I have seen worse. Considerably worse. Hey, yo, bitch.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Remind me to stab you before I leave Lothering. Wouldn't want the Darkspawn to get that pleasure.
All right. Just don't buy...
Anything else? Viridium longsword, bro. That's definitely better than what he has. Ooh, wait, hold up. No, mine's still better. Yeah, we're grabbing that. Okay. That's good shit. Oh. No. Huh? I need more dexterity. 5.2, 5.6. Need one of these. And one of these. So annoying. Here we go again. Anyway, where were we? Buying weapons, I think. No. Yes? What was I buying? I forgot. Oh, one of these. Yes. Said it was crazy, not bad. Fair enough. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Okay, yeah, I think we good. Oh, I can start using enchantments. That'll be nice. Oh, that's way better than what I have. What the fuck? Enchantment. Exactly. You get it. This is tier 4, tier 1, tier 3. That's the same as that one. Tier 1. Tier 5. Damn. Some good shit. Steel. I think we're good. Can I order this? No. That's the same we already have. What the? Odd, but okay. Already have that. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay. Fuck that guy. Let's go swap out our shit. That one has +4 attack though. Fuck it. Tier 2. Tier 2. That's better. Mine's better. That doesn't matter. What was it? I think Alistair, we had something new for him. Yep. You look great, son. Okay. No. No point in giving her anything right now. Okay. We're good for now. We're good. Save. Save. I think everything else is beyond over there.
I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
Oh.
I said enough!
You do not seem a refugee.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying. That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Did he now? Are you going somewhere? Are you going inside?
I hear
Did he go inside? Bro? Did he just disintegrate? Poof? Into the aether? Ooh, the answer is yes. Yes, he did. Are you okay, buddy?
Darkspawn killed all my livestock. I'm ruined.
Fair enough.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Okay. Well, that sounds very bad. Okay. Well, I stream every day, Cyberrank. That's kind of a thing. Bar days where I'm on vacation. As in vacation and away from home. Or days where I'm too sick. Which does not happen often.
They'll stop those darkspawn soon enough.
Oh, that guy did go somewhere at least. He's standing here. But the other one poofed. Okay, you guys don't give a shit.
These darkspawn corrupt the earth.
Right.
The air turns to blackness. Even if they are... Turn home.
Sten! We need to go say hi to him in a bit.
On it.
My boy.
As you wish.
He is adorable. Right, we have to deal with those fuckers in a second. Hi, Sten. How you doing, buddy? I actually don't remember if... I think there was like a specific series of dialogue that you have to get him out of here, but we'll see.
You aren't one of my captors.
I am not.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says.
I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Domina. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Feeling suicidal, buddy? What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed?
Both.
However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty about the murder, why'd you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
Fucking hell. There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Hilarious. Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
My boy. Let's get my boy released. I do have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. Ma'am? Church priestess lady? I need a favor.
Beautiful, Morrigan. Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
The best part of what this interaction is that the description she gives of the way she wants her to be dressed is essentially what Morrigan's already dressed as. Like, dark red is the color of her top. Plunging in the front, barely covering her boobs, that's literally what she's wearing. Her hair being up, that's what she's wearing. Like, what's different? Why are you so upset, Morrigan? She's not suggesting something that's actually that different from what you're already wearing. Hey, buddy. What's up?
Good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Oh.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon.
Bro, that's rude. Don't be rude. Okay, let's go inside. Have a chat with the priestess. The revered mother. I love Leliana's accent. It's fucking adorable.
I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
I see. Is there something more I can do for you? If the matter is important, certainly.
What about the imprisoned Kunari?
I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with
Call
the
him a
blood of the
beast. What the
children.
fuck?
He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
Is there a way he could be released?
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him. Travel?
Right. Aren't you lovely? And oh so very optimistic. Sunshine and rainbows. Hey. I want my friend Sten.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
I want Sten to be free.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
want him freed. I might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was hoping you'd release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Her face at the end there. Leliana knows she just lied through her fucking teeth.
Yes? What can I do for...
Nothing. Nothing at all. You're literally fucking useless. Bye. Let's go get a buddy. New buddy. Hey, Sten. Buddy, 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 buddy. She's so good at it too. It was literally her job. She was a bard in Orlais, so that was her job. A puppy. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it's all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
I forgot how hilarious it is to have these two in the same fucking party.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well. I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, I guess. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed?
Right.
Blasted. Yes.
Yeah, I'll grab you in a second, Alistair. Well...
Vashaden. Yes.
That brought memories. I'll talk to him later. Just close that so no dumb kid tries to hide in there or some dumb shit. Ooh, a random chest just sitting here with a dagger in it. That's incredibly fucking suspicious. Those do not look like refugees. What kind of dumb shit are you doing here?
Done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen.
Nope.
And make her forgive me. I don't care.
Okay.
But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
This is a bad idea. Oh, you dumbass.
It's done. Defend yourself! Bring in the onslaught! Show me what you've got!
There's a lot of them, but they're all very, very weak. Well, now they're all dead. That wasn't very smart now, was it? Dumbasses. All of them. Idiots.
You know this place will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon. If we go, we won't be able to come back.
Be wary.
I figured.
As you wish.
Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Oh!
I love that line.
Let's make this quick. Be careful! Come, you can do better than that.
Come on, fuck him up. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk. I'm gonna have to kill the fucking dogs. Feels bad. I am very sorry to the puppies. I wish I did not have to.
Let's get started.
Let's have at it!
Weapons at the ready.
Maker!
Oh shit, he died.
Hurry. Time for a little cleanup. Direct me. It's your time to die. You'll never know what hit him. Delightful. This should be easy enough. My strength is waning.
Is it now?
You will learn to fear me.
Come on.
My strength is waning.
Nah, it's not. You're fine.
Time for some fun. Only one shall stand.
There we go. Oh, she killed the other one. How nice of her. Very convenient. Okay, all done. How very nice. There's blood mages up there or something. I guess I should go fuck him up too. Hi guys, why are you here? Oh! Enchantment! Oh my god! Yes, we have to help them. This is true. Very important.
Victory shall be mine! Another battle, I see. Let's make this quick. Desperation is an ugly perfume. Make you deserve us. No mercy. Right,
Fuck that guy up. There we go. Hey, Sandal. I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cache is in the study area. Middle alcove. Goodbye, Belgrus.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid...
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Sandal.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
Let's get started.
Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Just found an item that's a gift.
I could get used to this, you know.
Don't.
What do you need? Ask away.
Guess not. I'll miss you guys. See ya. Maybe I was supposed to have said something else and then they'd come along. I don't remember. Or maybe they come along later. I really just don't remember at this point. But.
This should be easy enough.
Backstabbing. I keep forgetting because I'm playing a rogue. I need to backstab people.
Show me what you got. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's go. I am your death. Never had a chance. On it. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Sometimes.
As you wish. You had it coming! Bandages! I need bandages!
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
So tired.
Understandable. Don't worry. All over now.
Let's get started.
Oh, there's elf fruit over there. Someone's still alive? Why isn't the fight over? Oh, no, it's because we haven't revived our boy yet. Hey, get up, you lazy ass.
Oh. Nothing like a brush with death to make you...
To make you what? Really love life or something?
On it.
Otherwise unremarkable at this time. That's a way of saying that this is a later quest.
As you wish.
Oh, right, all the animals here. Forgot about that. Lovely. Thanks. Big fan. Appreciate it. Alistair, could you do me a massive favor and, like, actually do your job as a tank? Have you considered? He has not, in fact, considered.
Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. I never liked this cause.
let's all just focus on one target at a time. Now this one. Oh, she's getting hit like crazy. Yeah.
Need healing.
Yeah, well, heal yourself, bitch. We don't have Win yet, so we don't have a healer.
More dying, blast you.
Everyone has to heal themselves. There we go. That was not fun.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, at least we cleared it out. That was nice. Is there should be, I think, one more group of bandits. Yep, exactly.
Show me what you've got.
This should be easy enough.
Some dignity.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Defend yourself.
You will learn to fear me.
Oh, that fucker already died. Holy shit. That's fast.
No mercy.
Come and get
Damn it. Honey, could you...
it.
There we go.
Delightful. Let's make this quick. Back. I suppose violence is a solution.
Same thing.
Sometimes. Begin the onslaught. I'll try to be merciful.
Of course, there was another one. That's the last one. That should finish the quest.
Is that all you've got?
Although, if I remember correctly, there are a bunch of quests here in Lothering that basically are all located in this area. Every time you go back to the main town in Lothering, they just reset this whole area and they spawn a bunch of new enemies and you kind of do the quests that way. It's great for leveling up, though. A Kunari thickened cap. Wonderful. Oh. This is better than mine. Mine's better. Okay. Let's fucking go.
Do not
The carnage we left in the wild was horrifying.
Was it now? How terrible.
Just keep your head down.
The loading. Oh, the loading. Bless this game's and its memory fucking leaks. Come on, game. You can do it. There you go. I just got a bunch of quests while I was walking. Uh-huh. Right. Premium content. Don't care.
Darkspawn killed the king.
This will be
What
our
are we
first
supposed to
night
do?
sleeping indoors since we fled our
I
farm.
I don't want any trouble.
Don't hurt me. Even the chantry is preparing to leave. Just
Make us blessings
where are we
upon you.
supposed to go?
Make us blessings upon you, Warden.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
I just play what the innkeep asks. He needs his coin to travel north.
Away from the fighting.
Right.
What's it now?
I will leave you alone, ma'am.
We'd have no time to spare. Out.
Wait a minute. There was a thing. We were looking for the body of the mother. Where was she?
So why don't them mages just...
Oh wait, I didn't do that quest, it seems. Odd. The quest for the little kid. It's not showing up at all. Okay.
A spell, make those darkspawn go
I
away.
spoke to the kid. I guess I
Tell
didn't
me
even
something,
get
Morrigan.
the
Did
quest.
you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
Oh boy.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Hey, you okay, buddy?
I want to go home.
Okay, well, good luck with that.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I think one of the quest dudes was inside of a house. Oh, elf fruit.
You freed that creature from its
Please,
cage.
we came here to
Do you
help.
honestly think we need
Mother
more
says we have to run
Jerusalem?
before the bad men get here. When are we going home?
True. Hey Fenris, how you doing?
I'm just here to keep watch.
I believe you, buddy.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship.
Right, whatever. Sure, buddy.
On it.
So many
And
strangers are
Andraste
about
came
now.
unto them, saying, "Though the danger great."
Yada, 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 yada. It's like one dude.
We keep hearing they are just a day or two away.
Who's they, Eddie? Who the fuck is they? Oh, the Darkspawn, I'm guessing. Right.
A lean harvest and so many mouths to feed.
I don't understand. There's a dude missing for a quest, but I can't see him. He is named in the quest, but none of these NPCs have his name.
Lot, that's for sure. Maker's bless.
Wait, the tea guy, the big spiller of tea. He would know where that guy lives, surely. He knows everything. Motherfucker is his own fucking surveillance system, just on his own. Surely he knows. If anyone does. Okay. Hey.
What can I get you then?
Information.
I don't know what to...
Fuck. You actually don't? Wow. That's a first. His picks in every cup. He has he's got a fucking wiretap on his fucking bar, that's what he is. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stop the game, just if nothing else, just to get the fucking game to load normally again. I just wanted to finish this one thing before I went, and I'm not seeing how I'm supposed to do it. Wait, maybe it's because he's behind. Oh, I haven't actually checked.
Let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Right. Maybe the named NPC is actually inside the Chantry. I don't think I checked. Gods forbid. Gods forbid a girl opens a fucking door and has to deal with a loading screen. Not the fucking loading screens. The bane of mankind. Come on, game, you can do it. There we go.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you
Aha!
feel scared?
Yes, there he is.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front.
Front lines, yep. Yes, you will. Bye, bitch. That's the person I was looking for. So what was the other quest? Call the infected bears and find the orphan's mother. I think that's the kid we were talking to before, who lost his mom. So maybe that's why. It's because we don't get the quest from him, but we get it from the board. Not 100% sure, but sure. But I should go. It's past midnight, and it's a weekday. So as soon as this loading screen ends, which could be another 3 hours, I will end the stream. Cutting broadens the character's access to skills. Yay. There we go. So I will be going now. See you guys. Bye. Have a nice night.